How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. It is hot as hell in this funky ass room that I'm in. What's going on, Zanfell? It's like mid 70s where I am right now. It's starting to get warmer and I hate it. I hate the warm weather. But welcome back to Xenoblade X. When we last left off, what's her face got angry and tried to invade New LA with a giant like spaceship that could also transform. And then we shot it with a gun and destroyed it. So now we have to try and find the lifehold core. Yeah, I got to level 44 with everyone. I got some money, so that when we hit 45, we can upgrade their gear and stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the next story mission. God, this is going to be a breath of fresh air after Suicide Squad a couple days ago. You thought you understood it. Well, actually, I was kind of wrong about it, too. Apparently, it's only for some games, not all of them. So, like, we were both kind of wrong about that. And, yeah, that's still stupid, because it's like, I hope that doesn't actually get the price hike for physical if it's just the key that you're buying. Because it's like, the games are getting expensive enough as it is. Like, the Mario Kart being $80 digital and then $90 physical. Like, progress. Oh, I didn't do the affinity missions. I gotta do 9 lives and boot camp. Okay. Found an outfitter's test hangar in the industrial district. It's looking like, yeah, the system, okay, the system itself, I can understand. Like, I can understand the system being 450, because it actually, like, has decent parts in it. So I can completely understand the 450 price point for it. But again, I ain't paying 80 fucking bucks for Mario Kart. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, games potentially being $90. That's insane. Alright, so it was boot camp and what else? I already forgot. I already forgot. 9 lives. I think that's what it was. Recommended level 21. Yeah, like I'm not gonna pay $90 fucking to play Mario Kart on release. Like, I'm sorry. I know Nintendo makes good and fun video games, but I'm not paying $90 fucking for it, man. It's already bad enough that I'm paying $70 for video games. Like, that shit's bad enough as it is. Like, the fact that they kind of begrudgingly made the new Zelda $70 and stuff like that. But even then, even with Zelda, like, the amount of stuff that you could do in it, it was like, okay, I kind of understand the $70 price point.
I'm a mediator.
But okay, Mario Kart
I ask what you're all doing together,
at 80
I needed help on a mission, so
for a
I called
digital
it a
copy? Like,
Jeez, Quinn.
you do want Mario Kart World Day 1. Do not encourage them, Zen. Do not encourage them.
Actually, Marina and I both rely on.
God, it's looking... The worst part about this is that it's looking more and more likely that, like,
I wish I could join in a
GTA 6 is going to be, like, $100. Like, there was that rumor that they wanted to charge $100 for GTA 6.
You're usually so
The off-roading.
Hey now, Gwen, come on. Be
Just,
nice.
just...
What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't
Just-
have a leaks like
just
you
pirate it.
wasting time a little
Yar
while.
har fiddly dee.
I'll work it out
There,
myself.
you can play it day
It's nothing,
1.
Really. Matthias not very good at
Because the Switch 2 is bound to have another, like, exploit that'll let people pirate everything.
In desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing.
But yeah, no, that's
so-
that's the worst thing about it is that, like, oh, tell me your problem.
Yeah, come on. It's obvious you want to talk about it.
Um,
Why don't you think about
but yeah,
it?
no, like, again, I
Just
can
have
completely
it casually
understand
over here.
the console price
That's
point being
kinda
450, but again,
Matthias, seriously.
like,
At the end of the day, we're all blades.
they're already
problem,
saying games are
just
going to be
tell us.
$80, like.
Sir,
Like,
alright.
that sucks, man.
If you
That
really
sucks.
don't mind.
Because it was like Nintendo didn't start making their games $70 until everyone else was making their games $70. So now Nintendo is coming right out of the gate on the Switch 2 with the games being $80. Or potentially $90 if you're buying physical.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's
And it's
Aisha,
like,
and I need help finding her.
well, shit. Now everyone else is going to make their games $80. And then GTA 6 is going to come out. It's going to be $100. And everyone's going to think their game is just as good or just as expansive as GTA 6 is. So then they're going to start charging $100. Like, what the fuck, man?
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
About to
Actually, she
not
is.
ever buy a new video
She's
game
part of
ever
the
again.
adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Or just only play World of Warcraft. You got like 15 different versions of World of Warcraft only for $15 a month. Like, what the hell am I... What's going on? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna scold him.
Then, look, our job might sound
Oh, with the
more
virtual
glamorous
games
and
being
exciting.
lendable up to
Well,
14
okay,
days to a
probably
friend.
is more glamorous
You were
and
so happy
exciting,
yesterday and
but
then
that
got so
doesn't make it
disappointed.
more
Dude, I have never had the wind taken out of my sail like that so quickly.
All parts
It
of the
was like,
struggle
holy
can
shit, look at
be
all
proud of
this cool shit that they announced for the Switch 2. Look at, you know, we got the new Mario Kart looks sick, we got new Donkey Kong, we got, like, new FromSoft game. I thought it was going to be like Bloodborne 2, but it's kind of like an actual battle royale, like, unironically.
Though I already searched all the nearby parks
And then,
such. Beyond
and then the
that,
prices started,
Let's see.
like, getting revealed.
Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck
Like,
do you know about
I have
Bloodhound?
never had the Duskbloods. Yeah, and the Duskbloods is completely exclusive to Switch 2 as well.
like motor oil or something.
So you know, with FromSoft's notoriously bad netcode, couple that with the Nintendo Switch online, and the fact that like 70% of Switch player, like bare minimum, of people playing the Switch don't use an Ethernet cable.
If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Like, that game's just gonna be a shit show, man. We'll see how long that exclusivity lasts. I hope it's not another Bloodborne scenario. Like, God, I hope that's not the case. I went into offline mode again. The Switch just does not want to stay in online mode at all. Alright, where am I going? Over here? Alright. Oh, that's the hangar entrance. No, we want to... Well, you know what? This is... They're both on the bottom of the thing, aren't they? Wait, I can fly. I forgot. It doesn't matter anyway. I can fly. Which one is mine? There it is. Yeah, worst case scenario, honestly, for the Duskbloods is that it turns into another Bloodborne scenario where it's... Oh, I didn't even need to go up here anyway. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Gather information about Aisha. Okay. You were honestly going to save a check to get the Switch 2 and a Mario Kart bundle, but after seeing the game pricing BS, you're going to hold off and pray either A, it's a 3DS situation where they have to lower it because the prices actually turn too many people away, or B, resellers selling games for 60 instead of 80. Yeah, that's the thing. The games do look pretty good and pretty fun. It's just the price point
Guess what?
is just super rough. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys watched the Nintendo Treehouse presentation today. The entire chat throughout the whole thing was yelling, drop the prices, lower the prices, drop the prices. If you actually go and look, like, if you have, like, the YouTube dislike add-on, like for Firefox or something,
Yeah.
it's actually pretty disliked for a Nintendo thing.
What do we do?
Like, it's actually got a hefty amount of dislikes for a Nintendo video. You saw a funny reaction about it. They said Sony not doing Bloodborne. Nintendo said went and did it themselves. I looked at the video. I looked at the specific like trailer video on their channel, and one of the top comments that I saw was, "Fine, I'll make my own Bloodborne with Blackjack and Mario." I thought that was pretty funny. Nintendo's probably gonna ignore all the signs still. You see, the worst thing is, they're Nintendo, so they can. Like, that's the worst thing about it. They're Nintendo, so they can get away with this shit. Like, I have no doubt that, like, the Switch 2 and the games are gonna sell, like, super fucking well.
No cat, but some info. Did something
And then that's
happen?
just gonna normalize $80 video games.
A curator saw her. At least a cat that looks
Thoughts on Daemon X Machina? I didn't play... I only played the demo for Daemon X Machina, and I wasn't too,
Oh, my poor
like,
eyes.
thrilled with
I
it,
have
so
questions
I don't
right
really
away.
have any thoughts on it.
Thank you all so much for your help. Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias.
I know that sounds weird, because right now I'm playing Xenoblade X, and I say that Xenoblade X is the best Xenoblade out of all of them.
Before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snapped for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
But I have nothing to follow that up with, honestly. I'm a very weird person. Alright, where the hell am I going? What was he doing? He's gone all the way to the cliffside beach. Alright, beach episode, let's go. You're excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza? So, this was... Like, I did watch a little bit of it. I don't know if you saw my comment in the server. Donkey Kong Bonanza essentially looks like Mario Odyssey 2, but it's Donkey Kong instead of Mario. It actually looks so sick, and that's one of the things like why I'm so disappointed about like the price point for the video games now. You can honestly see it going both ways. Yeah, it's Nintendo, but it's been shown before that if enough people actually don't buy stuff, it can change. You know, you are correct. You did mention the what was it, the 3DS, I think. So like there is a possibility of, you know, good ending. Oh, we're fighting a Grex. Okay.
I'm punching a hole in you.
All right. But especially with,
Quinn, all of you.
you know, actually the worst thing about this is like this was like it was announced to be like 450, and it's like that was before. That was before Trump announced like fucking what was it, like 25% tariffs.
Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes?
So it's like
Food or something?
These really were the
She always loves
Xenoblade
it when we give her her
Chronicles.
Kieran catnip.
X.
it says it perfectly. I love it.
Papa always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and Cats seem to be about the same intelligence.
But yeah, so there's a possibility it could
so-
actually be even more expensive. You don't like the pants on DK, but the model is so expressive that's such a minor nitpick to you. At first, I was a little put off by it because it's just the Mario movie thing. But yeah, seeing it in action, it looks so much more expressive now. Like, it's really cool. You received 2 ads back to back after the ads finished? That's very cool, Twitch. Thank you.
Are you sure
Very
about this?
awesome and very based, Twitch.
Trigger the door remotely from my
Switch ain't worth the money, not gonna
inside.
lie. Well, we were just discussing, like, especially with the price for the video games on top of that, like, you know, $80 for a digital copy of Mario Kart.
Fine.
Like,
Standing by is an important element of some missions.
yeah, the console price itself you don't think is the issue, it's just pairing the price with the $80 games is the issue. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Sure is taking her sweet time.
if I was gonna buy a Switch, if I was gonna buy a Switch 2,
Sir,
and I wanted to play,
you ever owned a
you know,
dinosaur?
Bloodborne 2
Yeah,
on it,
A dog back on Earth.
like, that's $450 for the console, $70 for the game, and then another $20 for the Nintendo Online.
Oh, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Like, that's a lot of fucking money to ask for people right out of the gate.
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it. Dude, seriously?
Like, that's a shitload of money to ask from
You
people.
idiot! You're the idiot here.
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Let's not forget the online. Yeah, and the online service. So that's the worst thing about it too that I joked about earlier. Nintendo's online typically sucks. FromSoft's online fucking sucks.
Engaging.
So it's like, what the hell is gonna, like, just how bad is it gonna be with, you know, a goddamn FromSoft game on the Nintendo Switch?
What? Take it down. Weaken 'em and let it.
You'd rather buy a new motherboard? Yeah, that's like all that money. You could just buy an upgrade for your PC. I know the PC ain't going to be able to play Donkey Kong, but are you even going to be able to afford Donkey Kong? What do I think about the mouse controls? That's sick, honestly. That's genuinely fucking cool. I think that's really cool, and they showed it off a little bit with Metroid Prime 4, and I thought that was so cool. Like, there was I remember reading a leak that said the Joy-Cons would be able to use, like, be able to be used as a mouse. And I was like, that sounds so stupid. They're not going to do that. And then they went and did it. You'll be able to play it in the next 4 years anyway. Oh, yeah, with Citra. You know, that is if Nintendo doesn't do anything about it. Alright, Cat. We got Cat.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great
She's
land
just
through
wandering
the
around
BillVS
aimlessly and
time.
trying to get herself killed.
Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly.
You just hope they found the answer to any potential drifting. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Like with the Joy-Cons being like $80, if there's any drifting on it as well,
Admit it. You were worried.
there's more than one emulator, it'll be fine.
Hey,
Yeah, and I'm sure if one of them does get taken down, someone else will pick up
stay
the
safe, little friend.
remains of it. Part of why you're hopeful it's going to undersell and have to change because it's at a point for a lot of people that can't generally afford to get it. You sure know you can't with $10 an hour go into more important stuff. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, we're not in a very good state, like right now it seems like. So, like that's also gonna put some. I mean, that's also why, like, I don't know if you guys saw. Apparently, there's like a regional Switch 2 that only plays things in Japanese. That's like only the equivalent of like $340, but it doesn't work outside of Japan. It's a sequel. They have to make the drift twice as strong. You finally pick up the Switch 2 and like you grab the Joy-Con and you're like, huh, there's something written on it. Nothing is stronger than family. Oh no. Oh, we got our pet. Hell yeah. Oh, I think I can do the Elma thing now. Hold on.
Great.
Let me get Elma out of my party. Hold on a second. I think I can fuck up now. Yeah, get into Skell. You saw one comment from this guy from Canada and basically said that with the price of the game, it'll basically be paying $120 per game. Oh my god. That's fucked up, bro. That's the wrong button. I meant to press jump. I pressed exit the Skell instead. Get $120 per game? That's fucking insane, dude. Alright, where's the, Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's even worse in other places, from what you understand. The Switch in Canada is 600 to 700. Oh my god, dude. That's actually insanity. I see the heart-to-heart, but I don't see Elma. Maybe is it because it's raining? Hold on. Let me try changing the time. Greedy, not gonna lie, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing about it. Like, it just feels like Nintendo's getting greedy now. She's still not here. Did I actually miss, like, the first heart-to-heart? Like, that's Affinity 2. Hang on, let me check and see. Bose 1. Lin 1. No, it looks like I've seen it. Do I have to set the cat in the barracks first? Let me set the cat in the barracks. Hold on. You genuinely feel like Nintendo is going to get humbled on the prices? I hope so, dude. I fucking hope so. The Switch games aren't even yours? Yeah, like the... Well, apparently that's only for some games. You download the key from the internet for it. It's still dumb. Don't get me wrong. It's still dumb. That is certainly a picture to use for the cat. My cute fluff ball. Achievement unlocked. And then Esam is like, this is fine. You guys are just crying. God damn it, Esam. Where's my kitty cat? Where's the kitty? Oh, there he is. There it is. It's on. That is just the perfect. That is just perfect cat behavior. Here's the very important, like, war room strategy table. Gonna roll all over it. Perfect cat behavior. Also, the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour game. Yeah, it should just be bundled with the Switch 2, like Astro's Playroom was with the PS5. I can't fucking believe... I can't believe I have to say that the PlayStation 5 is less greedy than fucking Nintendo. Like... like, they bundled their tech demo with the console. Why isn't Nintendo? You think physical copies still do exist? That's just an alternate, you guess? Which, why would you get it over just digital at that point? There we go. Okay, I just had to set the cat. Okay, are you guys ready for me to fuck up everything with Elma? What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. This is also, like, one of the best, like, dialogue things ever in this game. I love it. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl onto my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Makes you suspect you had a pet on Earth. Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory. Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question? Here it is. Just as a matter of personal curiosity, what animal do you think makes the best pet? Oh, they kept the option? You're a cat person, you're a dog person, you're an Elma person. This is the best dialogue option. That's interesting. You know I'm not a pet, right? So why on earth would you even say that? Perhaps this is another symptom of the damage your Mimiosome suffered in the crash. I'll make an appointment for you at the Mimiosome Maintenance Center and request to perform a disassembly so they can analyze your components. Don't worry, it's a routine procedure for severe mental damage. I'll personally make sure they do a thorough job of cleaning out your skull. Hey, she liked it though. She liked it though. She actually just goes, "Are you fucking stupid? Do you have brain damage, dipshit?" Oh my god. I love that heart to heart. Elma, it was just a joke. I'm sorry. Jeez. You can tell me you're sorry when you go to hell. Alright. Alright, shit, what was the other affinity mission that we needed to do? I'm sorry, I just really needed to make sure to do that because I love that response so much. She just goes, what the fuck is wrong with you? Need to make a Patrick wait meme a sound alert. There's a lot of things I would love to use as a sound alert, but like okay, I think boot camp is the one that I need. Like there's a lot of them that I want to use, but like you only get a limited amount of sound alerts without like paying. Oh, goodness. Alright, is this? Yep, this is where it is. Yeah, I don't think I have Gwen in my party, so... Have I seen the Season 2 trailer for Marvel Rivals? I didn't watch the actual trailer. What do you mean, Affinity? Oh my god, do I not have one heart with Gwen? Oh no, bro. Outfitter's test hanger must not be in use. Hold on. I don't think I have the affinity I need with Gwen. No, I got the heart. Or maybe it's not full. Maybe that's what it is. Ah, shit. Okay. I guess I gotta do a Blade mission real quick with him. Yeah, I haven't seen the actual trailer, but I've just been seeing like the stuff that was announced for it. You're excited for tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? Where's... yeah, the Blade Barracks. Oh, Monster Hunter update? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I still need to actually start playing that. Ben, I'm still like, I thought we were getting Blade for Season 2, but no, they decided to add Emma Frost instead. Which, like, apparently, from what I heard, I don't know how true this is, but supposedly Blade was pushed back so that they could add more tanks and supports to the game. And, like, I could completely understand that, because, like, apparently, if you combine... like, I haven't gone and, like, looked at the actual numbers, but someone was saying that, like, there's more DPS than tanks and healers combined. So if that's the case, I can completely understand if they wanted to hold off on Blade, so that we could get more, more tanks and healers. God, I just have to sit here and auto-attack so that I can get my TP up. I need, like, the thing that gives me TP on arts usage or something. Alright. There we go.
Melee attack.
Oh, well, the other ones didn't aggro, so shit. I gotta aggro all of them individually.
Strike hard. Sniper.
Now it's my turn. Now, melee attack.
Alright, there we go. Alright, aggro you. Come on. And aggro you.
Flash grenade.
Come on. There we go. Damn, 50k. Alright, and... I mean, this should hopefully get me... This should hopefully get me to the thing that I need, the level that I need
And it's big.
for Gwyn so that I can do the thing. Alright, come on.
How about a buck? They're tough. I need healing. Sorry. I gotta get this. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Now get back and shoot it. Arcing horn.
Alright, he should almost be... He's almost dead, so... there we go. Alright, now where's Z-Dom? There it is. Alright, you bozo. I need my support points.
Be like this.
Follow me. Let's do this in one go. Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Follow with a real bone crusher. Oh, and... There we go. Hell yeah. Nearly 300k off of one rotation.
One to live by.
And once, like, I think when I get the next set of gear, I'm gonna grab the potential gear. Cause did I get Monster Hunter Wilds, or I still need to get it? No, I got it. I've got Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam Family Share. My older brother picked it up. He saw the stuff for it and thought it looked cool. It's just a matter of I haven't actually started playing it yet. Like, I was going to pick up my own copy, and then he was just like, oh yeah, by the way, I pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds. I was just like, oh. Alright then. On these nuts. Got him. Flippin' got him, bozos. Alright. Now we can go back to Hammer Mains Unite. Yeah, I can't wait to bonk some frickin' monsters. Although, again, I'm still not sure. Like, I might run Greatsword and Hammer, just so that, like, I can also cut off tails. Like, that might be a good combination. Like, because then that way, like, for certain monsters that have severable tails, I can just swap to the Greatsword. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't maxed out on the hard affinity.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to
Like, because the thing with the
gasp
hammer is that you can get a ton of stuns with it.
I mean,
If
yes.
you get some good smacks on the monsters' heads.
Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is
And then there's
currently
also
up
some
to
monsters
a
where
big
they
dessert
do
for
have
us.
breakable parts,
Not even
but
close, Shorty.
since the Greatsword does slash
Well,
damage, it doesn't
in a
really
place
break
like this.
anything. Are you having lady trouble?
Exactly. I need to... Wait, what? No! I'm here because I want to get stronger.
For the ladies, right?
You're plenty tough already.
Right?
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Yeah, who is Leon?
Alright, so how can we help?
Leon from Resident Evil 4?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you guys ever fought with Leon before? He parried a gun with a knife and then suplexed a
Let's start
dude.
with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll not...
You tried out your
It's an exercise, Gwen. It's
your
not
sword
about
and
winning.
shield you had made. It's very
Exactly.
strong.
Now get ready.
I mean, the thing about like
All right. I'll give
like
it my
all the
best, ma'am.
weapons are like super strong and their specific niches in Monster Hunter. So like you had not have an eat. What, you didn't eat? Is that what you're saying? Go fucking eat, Lele. What the fuck?
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, hi, Gwen.
Attack from side one. Follow me.
All right, here, we're gonna help you get stronger, Gwen. This is how we're gonna do it, all right?
Hurry, man!
Move in and do some damage. Man, Gwen, you're kind of a little shit.
Shall we?
In 20 minutes, you'll get coffee. That's not food. You need sustenance.
Better gear. Well, yeah.
Get some fucking, get a fucking sandwich or something.
It's just wrong is what it is.
How do you mean?
Lynn,
Like
what are
anything.
your thoughts on what we just saw?
Eat a fucking biscuit.
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even
We
the
say
fanciest,
skill
most
issue.
high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think
Yeah, so
that
she's
sums
just
it up
straight up saying
perfectly.
skill issue.
You don't need a more powerful weapon.
Get some dirt from the ground. Great nutrition.
Without the fundamentals,
Yeah, dig a hole in the
that
ground,
magical
find a worm,
wonder
and
gun
eat
will
it.
be wasted on
You know, like a bird.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
Maybe find some ants too.
Begin with some simple
Sprinkle
drills.
it on top of the worm.
Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Maximum
Ma'am, yes,
protein.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know if they have any protein in them at all. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Purchase a soldier... Deadass Gwyn? Soldier assault rifle. Are we deadass? Should you get Burger King or... Get some Burger King. Starbucks? What the fuck? What does Starbucks even have? They got coffee. Do you think fire ants are spicy? Well, they gotta be called fire ants for a reason, right? Like, clearly that's the reason that they're called fire ants. Alright, here. I'll get you a level 10 soldier assault rifle. Do I watch SML? No, I don't know what that is. Super Mario Luigi? What, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? If it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, then I've seen a couple episodes of that. Super Mario Logan? No, I don't know what that is. They're called fire ants because they love arson. Okay, I didn't know fire ants were cool like that. I won't flood their ant hills that are outside my house then. Starbucks has sandwiches too, just not just
Wait,
coffee.
Seriously? This thing?
Okay, but are the sandwiches good or are they just overpriced trash?
This clunker's
You
the
know,
first
like
gun
their
they
coffee.
handle Listies. You really think this'll help?
Here, I got you a level
And that's
10
why I'm
gun.
forbidding
That'll
from
help you
using
do
any
better.
other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwen. She must have a reason.
Mostly breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, and it's probably like $10 fucking dollars for an Egg McMuffin equivalent.
Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
It's funny you need to watch the
Good.
Jimmy
In
Butler
fact, I
episode
just
about
got
why
orders for some
Miami
new
Heat
missions,
doesn't win
so why don't
games.
we
It's
go give
because
them a
Jimmy
try?
Butler is too obsessed with coffee. That does sound a little amusing. It's like, have you guys ever listened to what the hell was it called? The Lonely Island? Like, they had one song on the thing where they were just supposed to be doing a normal song, but they had a guest singer for it, and he had just watched, like, a marathon of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. So the entire time, they're trying to, like, do the song normally, and then the dude just starts singing about Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I guess I just have to help.
Huh?
I guess I just gotta put
3
Gwyn in my
missions?
party.
Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
You think he saw that? I mean, it's from a while ago.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with tough love.
Like, hold on. Let me look it up. Actually, I think it's called like The Legend of Jack Sparrow or something like that.
She was back in the day. Oh boy.
Let me look that up real
Move your
quick.
feet. On your
The Lonely Island Jack Sparrow. It's literally the first thing that pops up when you type in The Lonely Island. Yeah, 13 years ago. It's just called Jack Sparrow. But yeah, it's really funny. It's, again, they're just trying to do, like, a normal song, and then the dude that they have on it just starts singing about Pirates of the Caribbean. It's really funny. Okay, get rid of Bose, get rid of Ballsy, add Gwyn. Alright, does he have a soldier assault rifle already? I don't even remember. He does have a soldier assault rifle, alright. He has the shittiest gear imaginable. Oh well. Alright, where the hell am I going then? Where's Rex? That's Xenoblade 2. And also the Xenoblade 3 DLC. Yeah, where am I going then? What's, where am I going? They don't have a marker on the map. Oh no. That's not good. What the hell am I doing? Defeat 2 tough armored Sueds in Primordia. Oh, it's a green one. I was looking for a different color. Okay, but where is he? I just told you, he's in Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3's DLC. Okay, yeah, here they are. Okay. I mean, unless like the extra story beat is gonna be, you know, you go to unless like the extra story that they added in the definitive edition is just like they all come in through a portal and they're like, "Hello, Cross from Xenoblade Chronicles X. It is I, Shulk, and this is Rex, and this is Noah. We are all here to have our Xenoblade Chronicles together."
Attack from range. Follow me.
Flash grenade! Shadow
Sniper.
strike!
Eagle eye.
How about a buck?
I guess I should have.
Feel much better.
Ultra slash! Nailed it! Bring back
Side
those
wonder.
guns! Tornado blade!
I guess I should have used the what you call it, the quick cooldown for the one thing. God damn it, you guys!
Side slash! Magnum head!
And I do, like, no melee damage anyway, so... Oh, whoops.
There's no substitute.
Can't wait to play Pokemon
Nice
Gale of
work.
Darkness and Coliseum. Yeah, it was pretty cool that, like, they're finally adding GameCube stuff to the Nintendo Online stuff.
Engaging. Laid out some fire.
Sniper.
You know what I didn't see on there, though? Melee.
Strike.
Afterburner.
There we go.
I guess that's that.
Oh yeah, and the Fire Emblem game that's Ike's game. I can finally play Ike so that I can properly say we like Ike.
I'm going in. Use melee attack.
Sniper. Afterburner.
Path of Radiance, yeah, it's Fire Emblem.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
It's specifically the one where Ike is the main character. What the fuck? Video game? I'm trying to kill this thing. And it wants to target things all the way across the fucking planet.
Eagle eye.
The good one? Yeah, the only good one. Because it has a canonically gay protagonist. I'm not joking, by the way. Ike is actually gay as fuck.
There's no substitute
In and do some damage.
for combat.
I guess that's that. Crap, looks like they saw us.
That's... Target the one that's trying to kill us, maybe?
Strike hard. Ultra slash. Ghost sniper. Don't just attack blindly. Use an orb.
Mission type.
Afterburner.
Shadow strike.
Alright. Did I get everything now? He's asexual? No, he's gay.
Here I come.
He's actually gay.
Roger, right behind you.
Ghost sniper.
Asexual is the dude from, what you call it, Engage, which is really funny.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess that's that.
No, you're definitely thinking of a different Fire Emblem protagonist, Lele. Where the hell is... Is there nothing else here? Maybe should I just like... Two silver Phemius Sueds. I was a bit... Okay, yeah. I was like, are you high right now? Because saying that Soul Calibur 2 on PS2 didn't have Link. Or had Link. Yeah, Xbox had Spawn. That was really cool.
Attack from range.
Like, we ended up getting it for both, what you call it? For both Xbox and GameCube. Because GameCube had Link, and then Xbox had Spawn. It was really cool. Your cousins had it for PS2? What did they have on PS2? Oh, hey, Haichi. Alright, die. You didn't die. What the fuck? Did I miss? Did I fucking miss or something? You're gonna destroy people with Killick. Dude, Soul Calibur 2 is too complex for me. I can't play Soul Calibur 2. I'm too bad at it. Like, everyone has, like, a bunch of different stances that you gotta memorize, and, like, on top of that, like, it's a 3D fighter instead of just 2D. I'm already confused enough as it is with it being 3D. Soul Calibur 2 is peak. I mean, it has Link in it, so yes, I will not argue. It has Link and, Spawn. So I will not argue that it is peak for that alone. Alright, now where's the next thing that I'm trying to fight? All the way down here? What the fuck? Elma, you piece of shit. It's also got Voldel, one of the most interesting characters. Yeah, very interesting character. Mm-hmm. 3 had Yoda. Oh yeah, 3 had Yoda on one console and Darth Vader on another, right? Like, I think, was it like on Xbox 360 or whatever, you got Yoda, and then on PS3 you got Darth Vader. Oh, they were in the same game? I could have swore that one of them had Yoda and the other had Darth Vader.
Attack from range. Follow me.
4 had Assassin's Creed from Assassin's Creed. Yeah, my favorite Assassin's Creed character. Assassin's Creed. It is me, Ezio Aldi Assassin's Creed from the Assassin's Creed. You know what? I'm gonna hit overdrive. Fuck it. There's 3 of them here. I should be able to make the stuff back. PSP had Kratos. Was there a PSP one? You think 4 or 5 had Jin Kazama? His name is Creed and he is an assassin. Oh, of course. Of course. That's why he's Assassin's Creed. It makes perfect sense. There we go.
I guess that's that.
I didn't realize I had one on, on PSP as well. Alright, go back to the test hangar. He assassinates Creeds. Man, I knew people didn't like that Creed band, but I didn't think they would hire assassins for them. What the hell? Why would they do such a thing? That's just uncalled for. Hold on, can I actually, like, if I look up Soul Calibur guest characters. Soul Calibur guest characters. Okay, yeah, they actually just have a list on the wiki of guest characters. Yeah, Heihachi on the PS2, Link on the GameCube, Spawn on the Xbox. There's a game called Soul Calibur Legends that had Lloyd Irving from Tales of Symphonia. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Soul Calibur 4 had Darth Vader, Yoda, and Starkiller from The Force Unleashed. Gwimbly was the best Soul Calibur guest character. Dude, I can't wait for the next Soul Calibur to come out and somebody actually just makes Gwimbly. Did not know that about Tales of Symphonia. I didn't either. Yeah, Soul Calibur Broken Destiny, they had Kratos. Soul Calibur 5, yeah, they had Ezio Auditore da Frienza. Soul Calibur 6, they've got Geralt of Rivia. They've got 2B. And then apparently they have a Samurai Showdown character. They have Witcher from The Witcher. Pseudo-guests are characters that don't have their own character slots, movesets, voices, etc., but can be recreated using the character creation feature. Well, I mean, in that case, like, you can just you can recreate anyone and claim that it's a guest character. You could claim that Donkey Kong is a guest character in Soul Calibur. 2B was a DLC, same for the Sam Show character? Ah, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember Geralt being announced for Soul Calibur 6.
How do you feel after slinging that weapon?
I forgot about 2B, and I guess I just didn't hear about the Samurai Showdown character. It isn't 2B?
You got it. Get
What do you
ready.
mean?
Oh yeah.
They've seen us.
Oh god, I'm fighting Gwyn again. Alright, Gwyn, let's see if you got any better at the video game. You say melee attacks, but I do not care. Well, Gwyn still fucking sucks. Oh, it's Nier Automata from Nier Automata. My mistake, my bad.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
And I guess it's not, Halmaru.
Thank you so much.
It's Samurai from Samurai Showdown.
I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics.
You know, the worst thing about it is that, like, you could...
So,
if you try to make this joke for Kratos and just call him God of War from God of War, it actually makes sense because Kratos is the God of War.
Serena's younger brother.
It's Sam Show from Samurai Showdown 9.
oh, Gwyn, I'm so sorry.
Like, that's the worst thing about it. If you were just to call him God of War from God of War, it actually works because he is the God of War.
And Arena always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him.
It's Kratos from Kratos. Yeah, there we go. Get good, Gwyn.
Can't have you settling for good
Get
enough.
better.
Wow, now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon.
What was that stance for, Gwyn?
My clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows?
Yeah, it says Devil Jin from Namco's other fighting game series makes an appearance as a character creation exclusive style.
Wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If
Yoda from The Mandalorian, Darth Vader from the dark side.
How did you even...
Oh, come on, it's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time.
Okay, so it looks like I was being sassy about it, but it looks like there's just specific styles for the character, like specific fighting styles that are only limited to the created characters, and that's why they're called pseudo guests. I see Paul Phoenix style on here as well. Can't believe you almost forgot about Ivy. Oh yeah, Ivy, the penis man. There are two kinds of created characters when it comes to Soul Calibur. There's Magikarp, and then there's Penis Man. Alright, cool, I learned Grenade Blitz. Alright, now we can go and do the main story. My wife, Penis Man. Okay, let me throw Bose back in the party. Alright, let's go and start the next story mission. You meant Ivy? No, your wife is Penis Man now. You said, that's what you said. That's what shows up in the text log. You're married to Penis Man now. I now pronounce you Penis and Man. Where'd my cat go? Guys, where did the cat go? Alright. Chapter 11. Consequences. Oh yeah, we're making more food.
So,
Are you guys ready for the funny running gag? The house special. Ready for the funniest gag ever?
got it.
Are you ready, guys? Funny joke!
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Oh man, I wonder what Lau is doing.
We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Okay, which one are you talking about, Lele? Because one of them is 13 years old. The black chick? Okay. Good. Not attracted to children. Thumbs up. Oh no. Attracted to children. Thumbs down. Why do I have 3 pings in Discord? What the hell's going on here? It's just some LFG shit. Okay, yeah, it was just like looking for group stuff. You know, it concerns me that you have like these these same talking points that the anime weirdos like to use. But at least you know to stop making the jokes. So that's like better than the anime weirdos at the very least. Although that's not a very that's a very low bar to get over. You are an anime weird? No, I mean those kinds of anime weirdos. You know the weirdos I'm talking about.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
What's going on?
Ask
Lau's committing terrorism.
We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified
Do
intel.
you mean the Xenoblade players?
Stealing intel?
Yeah, I still think the funniest thing was that, like, there was that one guy who said that, like, all Xenoblade players were pedophiles, and then it turned out he actually, like,
What?
had been arrested
I had
for
my
possession of
suspicions.
child pornography.
But I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake.
You saw that too? Yeah, that was so wild.
Data and your newest
Like, that was fucking insane. I was like, okay, well, that's just kind of uncalled for. And then immediately afterward, it was this you with his criminal record pulled up.
Not if you value your precious data.
I was just like, holy shit, dude.
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Yeah, Lau, what are you doing, buddy?
Only copy of that data on his mem.
Damn it.
Kung Lao. No, he wishes he was as cool as Kung Lao, and that's saying something.
You would betray all your friends? Your entire
He was also a
species?
Xenoblade fan. Yeah, I think he was one of those people who's like, you know, that he liked Xenoblade 1, but absolutely despised Xenoblade 2.
And I share a common goal.
And that is...
And that just makes it look really bad for
about it,
people
Doc.
like me who just don't
You
like
know the
Xenoblade
answer.
2 from a gameplay perspective.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Old Kung Lao or new Kung Lao, because new Kung Lao is a piece of shit. Honestly, both of them. Like, he's literally working together with the intergalactic mafia to try and destroy the human race right now. He's kind of an asshole. He's kind of a piece of shit. Just like new Kung Lao, but somehow worse.
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Lao just betrayed us all. That's what happened, Elma. Were you
all know
paying
how Frontier
attention?
Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible life.
Really glad most games have the ability to turn off chat because you gotta be bad at TF2 today without worry.
Finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish.
See,
what
this
we've
is
been
why I
trying to
always
do.
turn off, like, voice chat on
In
any
other
game
words,
that,
we
that
can
I
isolate
have.
every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
Because, like, I know there's gonna be, like...
Are you certain?
I know that
what the
eventually there's gonna be
tell me.
one game where someone is, like, screaming racial slurs at everyone.
So what are we waiting for?
Here to command her out.
Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
Yeah, totally. We absolutely wouldn't be here.
So in other words, Lao sabotaged the whole operation?
I can't believe it.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing.
You
the
leave it
data
on in Rivals
and
unless
deleted
somebody
all the
starts something,
backups for good
but also
measure.
you're at least competent in Rivals.
We already started.
Like,
out
even in Rivals, like,
but
I
the
still don't.
coordinates were calculated
Like,
from
Rivals and
massive
Overwatch,
amount of
I still don't run that
accumulated
shit
data.
because, like,
Redoing all the work we did up until
Blue
this
Eyes
point
White
could take
Dragon and
weeks,
Red Dragon
if not
Archfiend
more.
deck.
Which means
Those
the
are
lifehold
certainly
will
decks
attend
that I
first, and then
don't know a damn thing about because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Then we have no choice.
we have to
I should
find Lao
probably
and
turn
recover
on a
that
light
terminal.
in my room, but it's also like
For now,
fucking
let's assume he's
mid-70s
headed
right
for
now,
the
and I
Indian
don't feel
stronghold
like
we
it.
heard about north of Silverland. We'll need to hurry.
Your second game of
Dr.
TF2,
John
you
found
Ubered an
some
enemy...
truth.
How do you Uber an enemy spy?
Everything is riding on this mission.
Oh, is it because was he disguised or something? Can you, like, heal and Uber them when they're disguised?
That
Ah,
goddamn
okay.
Good for nothing. God. What the hell is he after?
Yeah, I almost unironically considered putting my air conditioner in my room today. Like, that's just how warm it's been. I fucking hate the warm weather, dude. That's one of the many reasons why you never played any FPS games. I mean, again, I just turn off any and all voice chat, and then I just do whatever. Like, I try to play to the best of my ability. You know, if I fuck up, I fuck up. Oh, well. But then at the very least, I don't have to hear anything about how anyone's gonna fuck my mom, or that, you know, I should be dragged out into the middle of a street and beaten to death like the scum that I am. the like solid 3 seconds of confusion at why he wasn't shooting before just audibly going, "Oh, he's a spy, son of a bitch." Yeah, I'm here to play the video game, not talk to you little shits. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to shoot things. I bought the video game so that I could control a remote-controlled car and blow up the enemy team with it. It was entirely worth it. Funniest kill streak ever, honestly. Scenic viewpoint unlocked, okay. Cool. I'm not cracked at shooters, just let me have fun. Dude, I'm dog shit at shooters, so it's like... That's why I don't really play ranked all that much in them. Like, Marvel Rivals was the most I've ever played ranked in a shooter.
This puts its signature in the middle of the large chain.
And that's just because, honestly, with Marvel Rivals, it feels like they just wanted everyone to be stupidly overpowered.
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
So it's like, even if, you know, your positioning is a little, like, fucked,
I have no idea.
or if your aim isn't exactly, you know, 100%, you can still do fine.
Let's look around and see if we spot another.
Especially since there's a lot of characters that are more like brawlers than actual shooters. Rather play a story-based shooter like Resident Evil or Dead Space or Uncharted.
How about
I mean, I've played Doom. Like, Doom is probably the closest thing I've played to an actual, like, proper shooter. Like, I've played games like Mass Effect and Division and Destiny. But those are, like, shooter RPG hybrids. They're not, like, actual shooters. Rivals Ranked is fun with friends, but also one of your friends just knows how to coordinate you guys. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure that helps a lot in that regard.
Attack from range. Follow me. Attack at range.
Oh, I don't have... Uh-oh.
I'm ready to unload. I'm punching a hole in you.
Oh, I didn't put on Eagle Eye. I still did a pretty decent amount of damage, though. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. There's no other... Oh, well, that's a waste of TP. Oh, okay. Well. What in the hell is going on with bows there? There we go. Although I guess technically Resident Evil 7 also kind of counts as a first-person shooter, but it's definitely got way more of an emphasis on the horror stuff. So again, it's one of those, like, technically it is, but you know, its focus is really on something else. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Alright, die. Oh, there's another guy? Aw, cow bummer, dude. I didn't get the, I didn't get to the ghost sniper enough. Resident Evil is obviously about cranking 90s. Resident Fortnite. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go right into overdrive then. Alright, come on, buddy. There we go. Alright. Die. God damn. That was at a really low overdrive count, too. It was ticking for, like, 37k each hit. Oh, you didn't want to join the fun, buddy? What's the matter? Scared? Alright, die. Oh yeah, I didn't even have a soul voice to go with it either. In 5 days, you'll be 28. Oh, nice. Well, happy early birthday then, I suppose.
Attack from range. Side, follow me. Don't just attack blindly. Use an orb. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Attack at range. I'm punching a hole.
How much is this gonna do? I didn't get 22k, I think it said.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Predictable.
I got a blade gun. Elevator. Ball. I can't believe it. It's Ball from hit video game Overwatch. Alright, die. In 5 days you'll still be 18. Hey, at least you can smoke like all the cool kids do. Or no, I forgot. You're younger, so it's vaping. Yeah, you can vape like all the cool kids do. Hello. The fuck? What happened there? Alright, and die. Jesus Christ. Oh, whoops. I used 6k TP there. Not good. And now I gotta get my TP back. There we go. Alright. Funnily enough, 2 of your older co-workers have tried to offer you chewing tobacco. God, I do not understand, I honestly do not understand the appeal of chewing tobacco. Like, that shit looks so disgusting. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I get it's probably, like, you know, people claim that vaping looks disgusting too. Yeah, but it comes in blueberry flavor, so clearly that's better than, you know, smoking cigarettes. It's just smoking, but with different flavors other than cigarette. You don't understand the appeal of any of that kind of stuff, but for some reason people still do
I
it.
knew something like this was going
Like,
to happen.
people claim that it helps calm them down and shit like that, but like, I don't believe it.
You're just nuts to brush
Not
off
the
my
Force
shoulder.
Satyr.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Ghost Sniper! Let's do this in one go!
Fire Carnival!
Skyline, Eagle Eye! Overwhelm! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to his health. Like, this thing's almost dead, actually. Yeah, alright. Alright, sure. Why not? I didn't even need to use Afterburner. Oh, there's a shiny.
What do you think it is?
Well, again, the only thing I could understand
Part of the
somewhat
machine.
is, like, beer and shit, because,
Silly
like,
friends, it obviously
I had some
needs to be
before,
good
and I
from
got very
before.
giggly, but apparently that's just kind of, like, one of the different personalities for, like,
Okay.
you know, people who get drunk. So, like, if it did that to you, I could understand it, but, like,
This way
shit
you
like
might as well.
smoking,
Exactly.
I don't get that shit. Especially because of how fucking awful it smells, too. Like, and then that shit gets into your clothes as well. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm going this way. Oh, vaping was actually found out to be worse than smoking cigarettes? Really? That's crazy. Like, 'cause I knew it was still, like, nicotine inside of it, but to hear that it's actually worse for you than just regular smoking, like, that's fucking wild. Like, I don't know how you can get actually worse than, than actual cigarettes. But that's impressive that they managed to find out how. Okay, after this, maybe I'll turn on the light in my room, because it's starting to get really, really dark.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lau!
Hi, Lau. Why did you betray us, Lau?
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxaar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
Alright, Lau, I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. Is that okay?
We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the lifehold core and all of us...
Oh
with
man,
it,
I hope they don't destroy the lifehold core. That would suck.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn
To be
lie.
fair, it's the equivalent of saying this knife is slightly less sharp than the other knife, so therefore it hurts slightly less to get
How
stabbed.
does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real
So the
flesh and blood?
vape just gives you cancer faster. Or it just fucks up your lungs even faster. Yeah, it's still not good.
Flesh and blood
But
burning
honestly,
away.
again, it's just impressive that they managed to make it worse.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here.
Also, yeah, I don't know if they just explained it already, but Lau is selling
like
out the
it or
human
not.
race because his wife
Of
and child
course.
weren't allowed to make
Wouldn't
the
want
the
this,
pilgrimage
would
to another planet.
Have them hear it. Fair enough.
I forget if this is where he explains it. But yeah, that's the entire reason he decided to sell out and try to kill the entire human race. Justified? What? Lao crash out. Was this justified? What do we think, chat? Was the Lao crash out justified?
Let's go.
All right.
They've seen us.
Follow me.
I owe you one.
Watch me
Melee
throw the all or nothing. Start.
Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention.
Finish what I got. Got it. Let's pack some more.
All right, GG easy. GG's well played.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lao. If you did,
Nuh-uh.
you would have volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Oh, I think this might be where
I was
he
a
explains
believer
it.
Once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions. Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
Okay, yeah, I think this is where he
So
explains
what
it.
happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious lifehold core, the same
Yeah.
elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Believe me. Ask Elma.
Elma, what
Can't
gives?
say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. My race, my class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans, but really. How could you understand, Elma?
Huh, I wonder what he means by that.
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lao, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything.
Nuh-uh.
It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Yeah, there it is.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race.
I wonder if this is trying to say
signed up for
something.
Project
Probably
Exodus
not.
because I wanted to save my family.
Lau looks directly at the camera and says, the billionaires and upper class are exploiting the lower class for their own benefit.
This way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for.
I wonder if that was meant to say something.
But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know
Oh, hold
it
on.
yet.
Did they update
Deserve
the
to die, Elma.
No one deserves
what's
to die
that
alone.
one
Tell that to Charmaine.
the woke games list?
Tell it to
Which
everyone we
one?
left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. Then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after
Like what
launch.
was it?
The decision
Like there was a
came down to
website that
saving
was like
subset of
dedicated to
humanity or
pointing
total
out like woke
extinction.
video games or
I stand
something.
by that decision.
He's crashing out over Switch 2 prices. That's completely
Enough talk.
justified then. I
I
understand
don't
completely.
expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past.
Like, I need to find...
Won't let
Okay,
you destroy
okay, I found it.
humanity's
I found
future.
it. I found the website.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. That won't stop me.
It doesn't have Xenoblade on here, though. Oh, it's the woke content detector Steam group. It's pulling specifically from that.
That's to brush off my shoulder. Attack from range.
So they wouldn't have anything related to Xenoblade on it then. Oh. Jackass. I'm trying to kill you here.
This is wearing me down. We're not gonna make it.
Get back here so I can kill you.
Let's do this in one go. Let's pack some more. Put your skills to the limit.
Alright, now he should be dead. But invincible? What do you mean invincible? This is bullshit blazing.
Let's pack some more. Attack at range. Got it. Let's pack some more.
Making me have to do more than one rotation, you asshole. How could you? There we go. You don't understand, Elma. They made Mario Kart $80 and $90 for the physical release. I can't let that slide, Elma. You and I never agreed on anything because you have a job. You can afford it. They don't care about us unemployed people.
Fighting, Lau. No more excuses. The data.
Give me the download key, Lau.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal.
You get paid more than minimum. You get paid more than minimum wage, Elma. You wouldn't understand. I'm only part-time. It doesn't matter how often I ask for more hours. They never give it to me. So go ahead, Elma. Fire me.
No, Elma.
You can't do it, Elma.
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his mem, there's still a good chance.
He's
we
just
can
as hard of
extract
a
the
worker
data.
as the rest of us. He's just upset because he can't play the new Donkey Kong on release. I completely understand.
You.
Donkey Kong's a good video game, Elma. I can't let a homie not experience Donkey Kong
Elma, listen.
peak.
I understand Lau's anger.
I understand Lau's anger. There's no reason the video game should cost $90.
But if someone
Especially
promised me
not
chance of saving
on a
them,
game on a console as underpowered as the Nintendo Switch.
who knows what I would do? It's disturbing and corrupt.
It's
disgusting,
disturbing.
and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been right.
After Yakuza stream, you think it's clear you like ruining the plot with bits? No, I like doing that too. Because I'm gonna be real, Xenoblade X's story is just like non-existent. Like,
The data terminal.
like ruining the story with a bit will just actively improve the story.
I'm abandoning my little crusade.
Like, there's barely anything resembling a story in this game.
Lau,
I changed my mind.
changed your mind.
So making this about a crash out over the prices for the Nintendo Switch 2, honestly an improvement.
And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
If you hurry,
He's right.
maybe you
There's
could
no
convince
time to
Nintendo
waste.
to lower their prices.
Can you finish the analysis?
All you have to
here?
do is go into their Nintendo Treehouse chat and spam drop the prices.
Without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lao too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah,
Are you
right.
kidding me, Lynn? They're gonna fire me on the spot.
Inside that city again.
Justified crash out when you gotta pay for a tech demo. Yeah, exactly.
They might not agree, but
So
they will
fucking
understand.
greedy, like, that even Sony included the tech demo for free with their brand new console.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Like, I can't believe the timeline that we're in right now. You can claim that Sony is less greedy than Nintendo, of all companies.
There's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
No, what was the other website? I think it was like DEI Watchdog or something.
All right then. Wow.
It's another one of those
Were you okay?
user reviews on woke and DEI infected games.
You're
Hold
not
on.
allowed to die, you hear me?
Hold on. Let's see if this website is even, like, fucking running.
Sure. Great. You got it. Now would you go already?
Like, I remember this specifically because they gave Dragon Age Veilguard, like, the lowest ratings possible.
Tatsu will split special
Okay,
Xbox with
the site is loading. There's more than one. Yeah, unfortunately. But I mean, at the very least, you can just look at it and just laugh at, like, their reasonings for certain things. I'm gonna search and see if Xenoblade is on here. Okay, Xenoblade is on here, but there's no user reviews for it. There's one review for Future Redeemed, the DLC for Xenoblade 3.
Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Since your papa can't come to be with you.
Oh my god, I love this shit. Legacy review from Anonymous. While there are some moments that woke progressives attempt to hijack out of context to push their messaging, the game itself remains refreshingly straightforward. The main character, Matthew, a strong man who settles things with his fists. Dude, Matthew is played like he's a fucking idiot. Let me turn on my light. Okay. Let me see if they have anything written about Xenoblade X. Yeah, they don't. They just have, like, they just copy pasted the description from Nintendo's own, like, website. Yeah, the only thing they have on here is from Xenoblade Future Redeemed. That's rather unfortunate. I was really hoping to see some, like, absolutely garbage takes. Why am I orange? What the fuck? I turned on the light and it turned on the piss filter on the camera. What the hell? What's going on here? Why am I pissed? You remember when people genuinely debated if the Mario movie was going to be woke entirely because Peach did things and Mario struggled? Yeah, I saw that too. Like, again, it's got to be a miserable existence living like always constantly looking for things like that to be the piss versus. No, not the piss versus. No, I don't want to be. I'm dehydrated as hell, though. Like, look at this light. I'm fucking dehydrated as shit. Oh God. Okay, where am I going? Back to New LA. All right. I mean, it looks like the camera's kind of adjusting for the light. So maybe it was just the sudden, like, thing turned on. Like, it looks like I'm no longer completely pissed. So I think the camera just has to adjust.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God.
It slowly is. Yeah. Like it was like completely orange.
He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And?
But now it's like actually kind of
I know you aren't suggesting
calming down a little bit. I think it's just because like it was completely like pitch black in my room.
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone.
Like, I think that's what the issue was. It was just because, like, I waited so long to turn the light on.
Project Exodus. We knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
At the very least, I'm no longer completely dehydrated.
Irina didn't try to kill us.
It looks really weird, though. Like, the walls look like they're light orange, but they are
sure?
like, solid white. It's really funny looking.
Acting strange, reckless, almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different.
Oh no,
forms.
not sewer slide.
It's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
It's like, look, I know he sold us out to the Ganglion and is trying to destroy the human race. But consider this, Commander. He's sad.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Oh, I'm going to Oranger again. The camera doesn't know what the hell to do, bro. Yeah, I guess I'm just pissed for today. I guess I'm just pissed today. Alright, we are level 45 now, so I can get the new armor. Consider this, Commander. I know he sold out the entire human race to the aliens that want to kill us. But consider this. Donkey Kong costs $80. It's like, well, damn. You got me there. I didn't think of it that way. Ah, hell. I'll go send a rescue team after him. Yeah, I also got 34,000 Moranium. I guess I should spend that. There we go. Ah. Yes. Light wear. Why I got a full helmet and then my nipples are out. The crash out was justified. Go rescue him. Yeah. Completely 100% justified. You have to help him, Commander. At this rate, Mario Party is going to cost $100. Do you want Mario Party to cost $100, Commander? Did not need to see that. Okay, Xenoblade. Dude, they actually have a bunny suit outfit that you can craft in this game. Xenoblade X designs are horny as hell. Alright, protective wear. Damn, 7? Alright, what do we got here? I was living just fine before that image popped up, but whatever. Yeah, now your life's even better, right? Okay, we got potential boost, potential up. Where's... yeah, Candid Incredible. Potential up, debuff suppressor, and treasure sensor. Sure. I would like... see, the thing is, this has potential up and max HP, but then this also has a debuff suppressor and a treasure sensor. Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with this. Like, I just need some more HP just so that I don't get one shot. Alright, yeah, let's try running the potential gear from Candid Incredible and see how much damage Afterburner does. Whoops. Alright, so there's that. That was almost $500,000 for one character. Alright. And now... yeah, I guess we'll just get the... all of the Sakuraba Industries thing. Yeah, this is the one. God, I hope on the Switch 2 they fix the goddamn, like, lag inside of the menus. Like, that's probably the worst part about this game right now, is just, like, the lag inside of the menu. Absurd spender. Wow, what's so absurd about spending money? Video game, huh? What, should I not get my crew good gear? Damn, I'm not gonna have anything for Bose. Do I even have enough to get him, like, a chest piece? I can get him the range attack up. I can't get anything else. I have no money. Sorry, Bose. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Alright. Let's see what we need for the next one, for the next story mission. Let's see what we need to do for the next story mission. Recommended level 49. Obtain the Skell Flight Module. Well, I've already got it. Yeah, I need to be level 49. Alright, I guess we just need to get a couple levels. Alright. Let's go ahead then. Support mission. What is it? Nocturnal Nights? Yeah. Yeah, so we can just do this. I mean, we're gonna have to do this for, like... We're gonna have to do a couple, like, runs of this.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Alright, there we are.
Lay down sea lion. Shadow strike.
Alright, come on, give me my... There we go. Alright. Are you dead? You're dead. Good.
No resting. Step in and face the next one. Attack at range.
I mean, that is one rough thing, is I don't have, like, my trillions of TP now.
Attack from range.
Yeah, now I gotta build up my TP again. Come on. There we go. Alright, how much is this gonna do? Oh, that did like almost 60k per tick. Nice. I guess I could upgrade some of my, Yeah, I guess I should also, like, upgrade my arts and stuff. Yeah, I do have 79 points. Are my skills... Yeah, all my skills are maxed out. Okay. Sidewinder and Afterburner are maxed out. So honestly, at this point... I should just upgrade whatever I can. Alright, Violent Streak, upgrade that. There we go, like all of her arts are upgraded now. Okay, Wild Smack, or Smash. That's upgraded now. And upgrade Sidewinder. Right, and he still has like 3 things left to upgrade. Alright, let's do a couple more. Now we gotta go ahead and get to, honestly, we should be fine at like 47.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Engaging.
Like, we should be fine at that point. Oh, whoops. I accidentally fucked up. I used overdrive again instead of the one arc that I wanted to use.
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down the fire. Shadow strike.
Alright, not another war. It's over. Ready to go, together. Over west. Arcane core. Dragon I need healing.
I need healing.
Afterburner.
Shadow strike.
Not another word. Let's finish. Move with me. Over west. Arcane core. Side
Alright, come on, Bozo.
Sidewinder.
How are you still not dead? What the fuck? There we go.
Damage.
Did I not? You know what? Did I not apply shock? Is that what happened? I get a massive damage boost when I have shock on the enemy. I might not have had him shocked. You have received rewards. Alright, Bose is level 46. Yeah, I think I'll just go at level 47. We'll see how that works. Worst case scenario, I just need to do a couple more missions and then go back to the main mission.
Good. More practice.
Engaging. Lay down the fire. Violent streak.
Alright. Let's finish. Overwhelm. Who's with me? Slam the evil eye. Over west. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Arcing core. No rest. Side pin. Make for me. Over west. Hostile. Arcing core. Dark down.
Alright.
Attack at range.
He should be dead soon.
Overwhelm.
There we go. Again, the only downside to stocking up on potential instead is that now I don't have like the 6,000 TP that I had before. Okay, he's shocked now. So this should be good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was like 67k per tick. Insane. Mission complete. Alright, there we go. We're level 46 now. Just a couple more missions. That's 4,500 XP per completion. Yeah, so it's like 3 more. 3 more and we'll be fine. Like, I could also try and grind out the money mission to get Bose some armor, but I don't care enough. I don't care.
It didn't have to be like this.
Attack from range. Let's stack things in our favor with more. Side.
Leave this to me.
Shadow strike.
Slam it. The guard's down.
There we are. Oh, Lynn also went into overdrive. You know, if I was playing Lynn, I could actually run, like, a Reflect All build for her, but, I'm not, so...
Attack from wrong. Alright, let's do this in one go.
Yeah, holy shit.
Nice work.
Yeah, Afterburner's doing so much more damage now, since I got the potential up stuff. So the thing about potential is, what it does is, it increases the damage of TP arts. Apparently it increases the damage of, like, you do like a giant AoE thing when you activate overdrive. And then it also increases the healing that you get from doing soul voices. So it's a really good stat overall. Especially if you have a way to maintain, like, infinite overdrive. Like, it's very easy for... what you call it? It's very easy for this sniping class because of Ghost Sniper. Because that just gives you 300 TP on every crit that you do. On top of the fact that, like... evidently on a max rank of it, like when you use it with the tertiary cooldown, it gives you 100% crit chance. I think outside of what you call it, the like if you use the second highest thing for it, like just the secondary cooldown, I think it still gives like 80% crit chance. Huge DPS. Exactly, Dark. What's going on, Dark? How you been, man? Yeah, we got big DPS now. Oh, hello, buddy. There we go. Just get the tertiary cooldown. Did you see the Switch 2 Direct, Dark? Oh, you son of a bitch. Die. Thy end is now. Oh, the shock wore off, you bastard. Oh, and I didn't have the... Oh, you son of a bitch. He just turned around and one-shot me. Great, and now the worst thing is that, like, I don't have any TP to build back up to overdrive. You did, it looks really nice, but you don't like the $80 Mario Kart. That's $80 if you buy digital, by the way. If you buy it physical, that's $90. So, you know, it can be worse. It can, in fact, be worse. Price of the console you were expecting around that? Yeah, I kind of expected it too. I was expecting bare minimum $400. But, yeah, then they just kind of were like, you know, oh yeah, by the way, Mario Kart 9 is going to cost $80. $90 if you buy physical.
See how I scope myself with discipline?
Alright, yeah, one more and we should be good.
And discretion.
Oh yeah, and then just Silksong just thrown in the middle of everything. Oh, and also Deltarune. Chapters 3 and 4 launching with the Switch 2 launch.
They've seen us.
That was also kind of crazy.
Engaging.
I'm ready to unload on.
And Toby Fox said that, like, once, like, it's going to cost $25, and future chapters are going to be included with, what you buy. Like when you buy it, like all the future chapters will be included with that purchase. You never played any Deltarune, but you know people were hyped. Deltarune was really, really fun. Like they have the quote-unquote demo for Deltarune out, and it's chapters 1 and 2. It's completely free, so like if you wanted to give it a try, there's really no reason not to. Like worst case scenario, it just turns out you don't like the game, but you didn't spend any money on it, so... Yeah, there we go. That's what the run is supposed to look like. But yeah, so like worst case scenario, you could download chapters 1 and 2, like it's available on Steam. And at worst, you just waste your time. You just lose out on a couple of hours.
That's true on any planet.
Like, Toby Fox is just cool like that. Shoutouts to Toby Fox. Is this for grinding levels? Yeah. So, in the Blade Barracks here, they have, like, the online mission area, but my Switch is stupid and keeps disconnecting me from online. But they have these things called support missions. And they just have, I think they have, like, 3 different types of support missions. Like, this one's for... experience, class XP, and battle points. Battle points are what you use to upgrade your skills. The next one is for money and Maranium. Like, obviously, so you can buy shit. It's telling you to buy the Switch 2. Yeah, the support mission is to go buy the Switch 2. And then the last one is for affinity points, so that you can max out your affinity with the characters faster, so you can do their character quests and unlock the skills from them, unlock the arts from them. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the quest. Chapter 12. Chapter 12, Into the Core. Now loading.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
But yeah, like, seeing that, like, the games are gonna cost, like, $80 really, like, kinda took away all the hype for the Switch 2 from me. Like, the games look cool, but they're $80, dude.
Of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the lifehold core.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm not paying $80 fucking dollars for Mario Kart. Like, if I'm getting Mario Kart, I'm gonna get the bundle, because then you save like $30 on it.
The same determination and fortitude that got us this far. I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
But yeah, so that's a little... And then the other thing, too, is that, like, I was really looking forward to the Duskbloods, because that just looked like Bloodborne 2. Only for FromSoft to say that it's a PvPvE game. And that it's a group of 8 players battling for supremacy. And the primary focus seems to be PvP. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. So, we've got FromSoft, who is notorious for garbage netcode, with an exclusive game on a Nintendo Switch, notorious for garbage online. And then the entire focus of the game is PvP. That's gonna go great. Saw that weird they trying to focus on PvP a lot recently. I mean, they've also got what you call it, Night Rain coming out soon. Like it's what, next month, I think.
Wow, you really went
And
all
that's
out.
entirely
Smells
PvE.
amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
So I mean, I guess it makes sense that they also wanted to make a PvP game, but it's also like, to be fair, FromSoft PvP kinda sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They've had to reinvent PvP in like every single game that they've done because it's that bad.
Which is us if the lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry?
Yeah, we're still hungry.
If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
Oh yeah, PvP with
We
the 10
already
FPS
understand that,
party
Doug.
chat
But you
streams.
heard what Nagi said.
I can't
We
wait.
have to
I
wait
can't
while we
wait
pinpoint the core's
for me to
location.
die,
Like this?
like to get
Just don't get it, do
backstabbed by someone,
No, Doug.
and then they
You
turn
won't
on
get it.
party chat, and it's like
What?
some 12-year-old kid, and he
You're the
does the
only one
fucking
here who's
Fortnite
worried.
dances on me.
We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Like he backstabs me, I immediately
Irina-
see the camera come
Lynn
up,
is
and he's just
trying to
doing
keep
the
up
floss
morale
or
the best
whatever.
way She knows how.
Yeah, pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu.
All right.
God, it's gonna be a shit show.
I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out.
Like, on the one hand, yeah, it's gonna be a massive shit show, but on the other hand, it'll be really funny.
No, but bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
Enjoy time with
All
friends.
right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving.
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Like, I did think it was really funny that, like, they did decide to show it off, but also just
man.
didn't shy away from the fact that, like, if you have
I couldn't eat another
their
bite.
version of Discord streaming open, then the game is just going to run at, like, 2 frames per minute.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by.
Like, that's kind of funny how they didn't actually, like, shy away from that.
Guys, don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
Just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Secure the... Oh, is this actually the last mission? I forgore. I forgore. This might actually be the final, like, main story mission. At least the base main story mission. Like, because there's the extra stuff that they added in the definitive edition that we'll have to do. Nope. Where's the mechs? They're right here. They're right here. See, the funny thing is, my mech gear is so shit that I'm stronger than my mechs outside of them. But that's just because of how disgustingly overpowered Overdrive is. Wait, why do you have the little Eos thing? That's a global emote? That's awesome.
That's the
I didn't
lifehold
know they
core?
made that in a global emote.
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Ocean?
Sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
I'm here
We're all in this
too.
together, Secretary. My goal hasn't
I can
changed
help
since I
too.
first set foot on the White Whale.
I also have a
All
gun.
people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over.
Global emotes stepped up their
This
game.
planet fascinates me to no
Oh, they got a
I'd love
Chun-Li
to take
emote
some
now.
time to explore it with
Is
your
that a new one, or was that one of the ones that they had with the Ryu and the Guile emote?
It's all over the house.
Because I knew there was a Ryu and a Guile emote.
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got.
Like they got like Ryu PogChamp.
I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, the Ryu
and shirts
PogChamp.
aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
She was at it later on. Okay, yeah, I can tell because Ryu PogChamp is Street Fighter V Ryu, and the Chun-Li emote is Street Fighter 6 Chun. Oh yeah, speaking of Chun, have you seen the new update for what you call it? Marvel Rivals? Alright, where they said it was off the coast of Caldros, I think. Where the hell is it? That's not the one. Yeah, here it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we can just go over here and then just fly all the way over there. You saw the new outfits? Did you see they're adding Emma Frost as a tank? And that they gave her the Chun-Li treatment? There it is. The lifehold core. We just gotta fly all the way over there. So how's your guys' day been? Just flying over there. People are loving her reveal. The thing is, too, like, okay, I get it. They probably beefed her up a little bit. Because she's supposed to be a tank. But, like, goddamn, man. They made her dummy thick. Ripped blade leaks. I'm shocked that we're not getting Blade, honestly. Like, it seemed like everything was building up for him to be in Season 2. But supposedly, they're delaying or pushing back Blade so that they can add more tanks and strategists. Because they also said, starting in Season 3, there's going to be a new character every month.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry
Which
about.
would mean 12 new characters a year, which is insane, honestly.
They just have to keep us out until time runs out, which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Someone said the MCU made boss calls because the movie is potentially canceled. Oh, Yeah,
I know
that
you all
too.
are your best.
Man, how do you fuck up a Blade movie? All you had to do is just give. All you had to do is give him a katana and make him kill vampires.
My team will
That's all you need to do.
reach the core and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Done. Irina.
Like, what could the possible, like, issues have been with the Blade movie?
Once we're in. That is your priority.
Like, I'm so confused.
Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Like, of all the movies to have some sort of struggle with what the movie should be and directors, Blade is like... Blade sounds like it should be the, like, hardest one to fuck up. And somehow they did. Okay. Here we are at the lifehold core. I'm just gonna fly over those dudes. Fuck it.
To brush off my shoulder.
Nuh-uh, I don't have to fight you guys. Yeah, all they needed was a good action movie director. That's it. That's literally it. Again, it's just a dude that kills vampires. It should not be this difficult.
Finally. The lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is lifehold core control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2.
Ruh-roh.
Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is lifehold core control.
What?
But yeah, that's just disappointing all around, because, like, I was honestly really looking forward to Blade being a playable character in Rivals.
Yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
Like, I really wanted to try him out, but no.
The shields will cause the ganglion to use up
We get another white woman instead.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then.
I mean, it's cool that, you know, they're adding, it's like a tank and a support for this season instead of a DPS and something else. So, like, that's at least pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Like, because, like, I think they just need to actually make more tanks and supports to balance it out with the amount of DPS heroes they have.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
You're sure now?
Are you sure you're sure? Alright, here we go. We're going to the final boss fight. Well, the final boss fight of the base game. I do find it funny how close to the Ganglion Fortress the Lifehold Core was, and they just couldn't find it. Uh-oh.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you
Not a Trion barrier.
These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Man, he's just Omega racist. All right.
Number 4 cupola is down.
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying.
We have to beat them to pre-ordering a Switch 2.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's
stupid.
blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
I wonder if that will backfire in any possible way. Uh-oh, there it is.
Apes, prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people. I swear it. Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Yes. Oh, I guess not. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Interior. Okay. They just have to walk forward. That was completely necessary. Absolutely necessary gameplay segment there. Here we are at the end of the game. Wait, can I? Oh, I was gonna try and see if I could move the camera, but it changed too quickly. Alright, big plot twist coming up. I don't remember if it's this cutscene or if it's after we beat the final boss.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules?
Yeah, Elma.
Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
They're here. Don't worry.
These MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials.
ECP?
That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Oh, well, never mind.
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Uh-oh.
Ganglion?
Stupid chair.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lau spoke of. Luxaar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
Nuh-uh.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to...
Human birthright.
Even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess.
Oh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of the legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Oh, it's got 6 fingers. I never even noticed that.
Now, humans, you die!
Nuh-uh. Tatsu running the fuck away, dude. Gotta swim out. Yeah, we still have the skells. Board your skells.
Who's with you?
I owe you one.
There's always breaks in the dead. I will bury you. I have.
Oh, I didn't have, what you call it. I didn't have shock on him. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try that again. He still doesn't have shock, though. Alright, but I won. Alright, I think there's 2 more fights? I think, if I remember correctly.
You were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar.
Uh-oh, Schward. God, the frame rate.
How could you be their menace? Such a primitive people. And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Okay, there might be 3 more of that.
I will escape these attacks. Follow me.
No, no, get back in your skulls. Get back in your skulls. Wait, is he immune to shock? Is that what it said? Well, whatever. I won anyway. Wait, I leveled up? What? I didn't realize it still gave XP. That's crazy. Okay, so now I think there's 2 more fights.
Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Filthy monkeys!
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
Dude's going full Frieza. I love it.
Survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy Luxaar. That is why you lost here today.
No, actually, he lost because Overdrive is stupid.
I could see him. The Great One. One last.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us
I love it. Elle's dancing with him. Yeah, what was going on, Elma?
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion.
I wouldn't be too sure about that, Lynn.
Wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait.
Funny joke.
Feast.
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you in celebration.
No! No, 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 no!
Even at the end of the game, they're still doing this gag.
Nothing at all!
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Linley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure
Like,
you
they
two
just
will work
would
it
not
out
let
somehow.
go of this joke.
Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
Uh-huh. I know what that
right.
means.
It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core.
You know, it kind of looks like the thing that they put on it kind of looks like the, what was it called? The Zohar from the other Xenoblade games. Was that added?
Data was sampled from. They were destroyed.
Are they actually trying to tie Xenoblade X together with the other Xenoblades? Sorry, I think she just did the lore drop that, yeah.
You mean we're already dead?
Yeah, we don't actually have our bodies. It's just the genetic DNA makeup of the 20 million people.
See it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone.
But yeah, like, that's the thing that, like, Klaus used in Xenoblade 1 to, like, become a god and create Bionis, and then, like, he got split in between two worlds.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Like, it was just like a giant, like, gem thing. It looked like a gem at least, but it was in the shape of, like, a cross. It kind of looks like they added that design to the pillar there, which, I mean, they also changed Alvis's necklace in Xenoblade 1 Definitive to also be, to also look like a blade core crystal, like an Aegis core crystal.
Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet.
So they might have actually added
like
that,
the White Whale
which...
were designed as arcs.
How are they gonna fucking tie Xenoblade X together with the other Xenoblade games, dude? How are they going to do that?
Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch
Like, they've
effort
got
to
Nopon,
save
and that's
all living
basically the only
things.
thing that this has in common with the other Xenoblade games. But anyway, yeah, now we can use these machines to make life. Look, it's a kitty.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones?
Yeah, precisely.
Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
Well, do you want to be human or do you want to be a robot?
Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day.
So that was something like...
It's only because
I think my older brother was telling me about this. Like, there was, like, some discussion about, like, if we ever actually made, like, teleportation technology, it would have to break us down at a cellular level and then recreate us at the other side of the teleporter.
This was the single biggest debate among the East.
So, like, essentially, we wouldn't be the same person after you use the teleportation. But that's, like, the only thing that, like, they can think of to use that kind of technology at the moment. So it is kind of a thing of, like, would you actually really be the same person at that point?
Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people.
I mean, I wouldn't give a shit. Teleportation sounds rad.
The board weighed all the pros and cons.
I'd love to be able to teleport.
The dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
Lao crash out. Was this justified? Probably.
You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through.
I think we have to fight the actual, like, final boss. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still 2 more fights to do. I don't know if she gives the other big reveal here. I say big reveal as if this hasn't been one giant big reveal already. But there's another reveal.
To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in. The choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Uh-huh. Calling the humans Homs instead. Oh, no! He's still alive.
Luxaar!
He's still alive?
Humans.
Rule number 1. Double tap. Always double tap.
You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is lifehold core control.
Guys, do you want to, like, at least try to stop him? Like, maybe shoot him with your guns?
Internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxaar!
Guys, you all have guns. Just fucking shoot him.
You are the ones who don't belong here. Humanity is the cancer, not us.
Anybody! Shoot with your guns.
We have to stop him, and quickly! Roger that!
They've got the Orb of Confusion, dog.
Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
Yeah.
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Dun 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 dun. Good job, Lau. Somebody did something around here finally. And it had to be the traitor.
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Alright, yeah, now we fight these guys, and then it's the final boss.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Ghost sniper!
Got it.
Not another word.
Oh wow, they had like no health. What the hell? Maybe it was from like the big AoE blast that Overdrive does. Maybe that's why.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain?
I changed my mind.
You have no principles at all.
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
Quite literally. You filthy monkey!
Ingrate, have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damn war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxaar!
Into the fluid.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This.
Yeah, how do you?
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Yeah, so the human DNA just melts the ganglion, I guess. That's one of the other plot twists.
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off.
But now there's one final plot twist. Oh, the shield is clipping through Lynn's head. Poor Lynn. The shield gave her a lobotomy.
I was wrong. These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now.
Alright, final boss time. For real.
It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Yeah, final boss. Lao and Luxaar fused together. You got food and coffee? Alright, eat. Eat that shit, Lele. You're not you when you're hungry.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
Hungry? Grab a Snickers.
No! You can't!
He's destroying the lifehold core, Lynn.
This time, I'll shoot.
Elma, please!
Rewatching Hajime no Ippo, it was so peak. That's the boxing anime, right?
This body is beyond my control. Please, bring an end to this.
Yeah, that's another thing that I gotta get around to watching eventually. But I want to watch that. I want to watch that Spy X Family.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Please give it a watch.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his!
Like, do you only use Crunchyroll for it, or is there another site that
And you.
that people use for watching anime now?
Thank you.
All right, final boss. You pirate your stuff, fuck Crunchyroll. Based. Based. YouTube, you think got it? All right, here we go. Final boss. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. Okay, I still have Ghost Sniper on at least. Get the fuck back here, bitch. Oh my god, I am dying. Holy shit. Alright, come on.
All or nothing.
No, not sleep. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no.
Let's do this in one go. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Got it. Let's pack some more. Now tackle it up close.
I'm not gonna make it.
Alright, well, Elma and Bose were both dead. Someone posted all of Season 1, one of the OVAs, to YouTube in Spanish dub. So you're watching it in Spanish? Oh, cool. Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to fight Phase 1 in the Skell, but you know what? Overdrive, go burr.
Listen to me. I see no reason why they fear the Somalians. A long time ago, the Somalians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized and artificial, which is why they fear humans.
Dude, that's actually crazy if we're back to the old days of watching anime split up into different parts on YouTube for free. Yeah, because at this point, then he does something that breaks all of the, he does something that breaks all of the, all of the skells.
Ghost Sniper! Sideswipe! Primer! Eagle Eye! Arcing Horn! Now tackle it up close! Hawkeye! Sidewinder! Hawkeye! Eagle Eye! Ghost Sniper! Afterburner!
Yeah, that did way more damage. Driven him into a manic fit. Oh no. Don't worry, Lau. I'll save you with my gun. There we go. Oh, he didn't actually split it up. It's just the full high-res episodes. Yo, piracy nowadays rules. Alright, there we go. We did it. We did it! Yeah! These truly were the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition.
That's why they fear us. Not our winds, but the lifehold that could bring us back in the flesh.
You found it? Wait, is it just actually the whole fucking anime? Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. It's just the whole series? That's awesome.
Once we have our bodies, once we are whole.
We did it. We saved humanity. And also killed the ganglion leader at the same time. So 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, yeah, sure, Lao's dead, but who cares? It's only season 1 that's on YouTube. Ah.
Is it still running?
It's fine.
It's season 1 and it's how many episodes?
Thank God.
74?
We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
Oh, I guess. He can come back, I guess.
His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
Yeah, he'll be able to remember that he tried to
All
kill
the
the
more
entirety of humanity.
You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead.
All right, yeah. Now we get another plot twist too.
Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then.
And then I get to reiterate
Come on,
like one
let's
of my
hurry up and
favorite
restore the
things that
system.
ever happened with the Xenoblade community.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly 1 MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait.
Wow, I
someone
wonder
isn't
who
stored
it could
in the database
be.
with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
I can't believe it. Elma's fucking dead.
Elma is dead.
Being a little bit too horny on main there, Lele.
I think this is...
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't be too worried.
My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Because it turns out, the whole time, Elma wasn't black after all. She's actually white, and also an alien. Lame. Oh, she's white? Boner killed. So anyway, my favorite thing that I love to mention all the time, like when the original game launched on the Wii U,
This is my true form.
one of the threads that I saw on the Xenoblade, I don't remember if it was the regular Xenoblade subreddit or if it was specifically the Xenoblade X subreddit. Someone made a thread, and it was titled, "If you care about the story, do not look up porn of Elma."
You all understand.
I got spoiled that she's actually an alien because of the porn that I looked up for her.
It's one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
It's like my favorite fucking thing that I've ever read.
Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
Elma, all this time you were actually white?
everyone. Thank you.
Dude, is that fucking blackface?
Your trust means everything to me.
No, this isn't blackface. I'm actually an alien from another planet.
But first, there's something I must do.
I'm an actual real for real demon. White face.
There. The backup power should be all set.
Oh, good grief. I wonder if they kept the original, like...
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
You know, I would ban you for that.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
But then I remembered that one of the people, like... One of the people on Twitter made a meme about how for some reason there's a lot of people, like there's a lot of like Hispanic white supremacists for some reason, and so somebody made a meme from like episode 3 of Star Wars where it was General White. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. But somebody made a meme about it, and it was just like, "Oh, General Savior of the white race, you are a lot less white than I expected." Like, it was like when they go up and meet General Grievous for the first time, and it was like, "Oh, you're shorter than I expected."
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now. Well,
like if I didn't know that you were joking,
why don't we go back to New LA?
you would have been wiped out.
For a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of them on Twitter for some reason. It's weird. Although, to be fair, this is Twitter we're talking about. I miss Shulk. I miss my blonde twink. Alright, yay! We did it! We saved humanity. It's so fucking warm, dude. God, why does anybody like the warm weather? This shit sucks. I'm doing nothing and I'm starting to sweat. It sounds like weebs who wish they were born in Japan. Oh yeah, like that one British guy who LARPs as a,
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth.
like that one guy on Twitter who's British and LARPs as a Japanese person. Warm weather is peak? No, the fuck it isn't.
Federation that Ganglion belonged to, and another alien civilization.
Warm weather is
Elma knew
cringe.
that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real.
Like I just explained, I'm sitting down doing absolutely nothing, and because of how warm it is, I'm sweating.
Her alien tech brought us scales so we could defend ourselves.
But at least if it's cold in the winter, I can just put on pants and like a hoodie. What am I supposed to do in summer? Take off my skin?
Without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it.
Summer, take off clothes and work out. Oh, so just make myself even sweatier.
There must be other survivors.
What, do you want to see me sweaty, Lele? Is that what this is all about?
Somewhere.
Do you want me oiled up on stream twerking?
It certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once
Make me
again set out
great
to search
every
for the
day.
light.
Hey, we did it! How much to see you oiled up and twerking? $100 billion. Lau is Matt Mercer? Huh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright, we did it. We saved the world. Probably. Yeah, I think it's a post-credits scene, and it's literally just a cliffhanger, and it never got resolved for 10 years. But now, that can finally change. Post-credit scene is the Avengers Project but Smash. Master Hand shows up out of nowhere. Elma Xenoblade, I'm putting together a crew. Da 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 da. Super Smash Brothers and Sisters. That's gonna be the new Super Smash Bros. Title. Heading home. Crash into a tree. Super Smash. Okay, Super Smash People. That's a better one. Or maybe we could change the title to Super Smash Sisters and or Brothers. There we go. No more misogyny. That was actually... I think it was a Kadikarus video. Like, there was an old ass, like, ad for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And the tagline for it was, "Wilt thou get the girl or play like one?" And I was like, ooh. Ooh. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is the cliffhanger ending that we've been left on for 10 fucking years. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Is this Rex? No. Unless they add him, like, at the end of this thing. Oh yeah, and the Zelda movie coming out in 2027. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, open in your... If Zelda doesn't have a thick ass, you don't want it. And if Link isn't, like, the twinkiest person imaginable, I don't want it either.
I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
All right. Inside the lifehold.
What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Dun dun dun!
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system's completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
And that's how the game ended 10 years ago. Oh, new cutscene. Hell yeah, shirtless Lao. Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts would have a better explanation. You bought the trilogy? Oh, good. You have 1/5 of the entire game series.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
We were already dead.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Yeah, you're not a robot, stupid. You never played 1 and never finished 2. 2, I think, is... 2 is probably the best one. But I really like 3. You obtained multiple skeleton schematics. We obtained multiple super weapon schematics. There we go. Elma's true form. Yeah, now we can have her go back and forth between regular and alien. And there we go. We beat the base game. Alright, what do we need for the next story mission? Recommended level 50. No specific requirements. Huh. Yeah, you can either make her do blackface or whiteface. Depending on what flavor of racism you want for the day. Alright, here we go. New story. Chapter 13. Cause and Effect. Alright, so this is all completely new now. When it's night, have her dark-skinned, and when it's day, have her white-skinned. It's like a fucking Pokemon variation. Portal. Is that the shit from Xenoblade 3? Oh my god, are they actually tying everything together? Are they actually doing it? Is Rex gonna jump out of the bubble?
Disappear? What do you mean? We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
Wait, why is she...
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it
I guess, do I have to
reaches
put her in her alien
You're
form?
saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this.
Yeah, I don't know why she's in the
said
human
it.
thing. Maybe I have to actually go into the system settings and change it.
Attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the
If that's the case, leave it. She's hotter.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a
Elma,
hunch
what's
that-
up? Not being racist against aliens.
Can't just be
She
coincidence.
just looks hot.
Can't shake this.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're being racist against the aliens.
Connected.
It's okay. I'm racist against the aliens, too. Alright. Dematerialization events. Let's go ahead and do this. Where's my skill? There it is. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can get done for now. And specifically the Manon, because they sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's still cold up where you are. Not snowing, but cold. Well, it was like, I think like 40, or not 40, but like 50 degrees yesterday.
It's just dark.
And now it's like mid-70s.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Alright, what do we... okay, we're getting closer to the hole of death. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. The drowning ring.
Elma, look!
Purple.
What?
Oh, that's from the ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Hey guys, what's going on over there? Oh my god! Oh. Oh, he just got Thanos snapped. Okay. Alright. So we just can't fight them, huh? Or I guess we'll try anyway.
Follow me. Watch me turn I'll tackle it up close. Eagle eye. Watch me turn him into swift. All or nothing.
Gotcha.
Yes. Attack at range. How's this? Got it. Let's pack some more.
Alright, how much is this gonna do? Damn. Alright. I guess those other guys just had a skill issue, because we didn't get snapped. In Japan, they were... You hate Nintendo of America? In Japan, they were showing titties? What? What? Okay, so there's just 3 of them now. Alright, yeah, sure. Alright.
Sniper. Right. This will work.
Nice. 2 minutes, do some damage.
Alright. Let's do this in
one go. Side one. Eagle eye. Side one. Ready to go.
I should
I think I've got the
first.
limit. Heal me. Hawkeye. Sidewinder. Sniper.
Oh, I fucked up.
Not another word. Side one. Nice. Go. Sidewinder. Supposed to hurt. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. I'll bring you back. Arcing home.
Which? Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Well, which one is the vulnerable one? There we go, okay.
Let's do this in one go.
Alright, will you die? There we go.
Ghost sniper. The guardian. Tactical eye. Overwhelm. 3 minutes. Sideline. Overwhelm. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Okay, that's the one. There we go. Alright. Man, why didn't they just turn me to dust? Are they stupid? Well, now there's like 50 of them. Guys, I don't think we're making it out of this alive.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Yeah, here it goes. Well, it was nice knowing you. Okay, never mind. They're very weak to lasers, it looks like.
That scale.
An Ares.
But, oh, excuse me. Who could it be?
No way. How's this possible?
Uh-oh. Where are you going? Get back here.
Elma, the scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
How... Go after them.
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Hello, friend. Level 26. Alright, I guess let's go back then. Alright, let's see what this is all about then. I mean, obviously Lau's coming back. Like, they showed him at the end of the one cutscene earlier.
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it. But that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
The Prime Ares?
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the
Sir, I don't
speed,
know what the fuck is
maneuverability,
going on.
It's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Admire.
Alois Bernholt.
Oh, okay,
pilot
never
of the
mind.
First Ares, and the hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Ruh-roh.
Wasn't it locked up in the lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Up to velocity.
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Yeah, and they just decided not to kill my
Ultimately,
squad for some
It
reason.
was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
Oh, okay.
When we watch the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened?
The world exploded and died. Oh, great. So now Mira is going to explode and die. We need another spaceship, and then we got to go find another planet. Call it Mira 2.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Alright, Superman.
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe, and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians.
Oh, okay.
We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck. Without
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simmar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
Yeah, how does God of War play into all of this?
Story either. Only the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Close your fucking
Right.
mouth, Irina.
The Ganglion are an artificial life form
They're
from Samar.
How doing?
And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too,
Fucking mouth breather.
which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly,
And then the balls.
realization struck my home world. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts.
Ghosts.
The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events.
So it's kind of like, what were they called in
Fate of my planet
in
was
Xenoblade 3? It was like extinction events or something like that, where it basically did the same thing.
Ares
Like
and I
shit
were
just
sent with a
happened,
mission
and then
to
like chunks of the
Ganglion
world
survived.
was just like
They would target
disappearing.
you next, as our fellow descendants of Samar.
Is this actually gonna tie everything, like all the Xenoblade games together? Is that the ultimate end game here?
As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Doomsay?
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this?
God damn it. Now we have to
So
kill the
we're gonna lose
Ares.
Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vanden,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat.
Uh-oh.
Units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty on it.
Roger.
Roger,
now,
Roger.
The way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
All right, let's go then. 8,000 meters. Where the hell is it? All the way over here? Let's go ahead and see if we can finish this story mission up. And then we're probably going to call it for the night. Ooh, it's raining. Alright, here we go. You know, as soon as it loads. There we go. Yeah, there's the Vita. Oh no, the ball. Gah. Uh-oh. Not the command grab.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's
All right,
piloting
Vita
it?
round 7. Orange balls. Uh-oh. No, the orange balls.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Oh, alright.
Get ready.
Okay. Round like 97 against the Vita.
Engaging. Lay out the fire.
Ghost sniper! Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
And you have ads? What the fuck, bro?
Away with you,
Target locked. You're mine. Firing all round.
Over west. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Not another word. Left.
Alright, there we go.
Who's with me? Off balance. I'll read you. Arcing core. Top of it.
Help. Help.
I think I've hit my limit. Heal me. Not another word. It's over. Appreciate it.
You know what? Die.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Over west. Arcing core looks like we'll have to bust our way out. I'll read you.
Hey, you're dead. Where's... There you are.
I'll zip the dark. Attack sniper. Looks like a big I think I'm hitting my limit. Heal me.
There we go. Alright. That was a little close. I was running a little low on health there. I like that it just fades out of existence. So what? Is it the Great One? Did it find its way to the Vita? Klaus, is that you, you bastard? Oh, not the ghosts again.
Ghosts. Watch out.
When it rains, it pours.
Alright, bye. Coward. I was gonna win. Oh, they're going after the Vita. Alright.
They're going after the Vita.
Yeah, I just said that. Oh, hey.
Damn. We're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
It's Weird Al. He became a Skell pilot.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you. Princess.
Princess?
Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell
Oh,
us
she
everything.
Angie. Elma's Angie.
I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts.
That's called
He's
propaganda.
A normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero. Bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out.
You guys.
Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Say things could be worse.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Can I call you Weird Al?
Here they are.
Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye, Ares.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Oh, okay. It's a lot of shit. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and finish this chapter, and then, and we'll go ahead and call it for today. Because it's probably just going to be, hey, look, it's the guy. It's the big hero. The big hero? But you were dead. You were turned into a big zero. Nuh-uh. Oh, okay then.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some loving, does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Yeah, probably.
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence.
Never mind.
They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature.
Force of nature.
The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at.
Do you guys have any idea who you're talking to?
Are in essence the universe's correct.
I'm kind of a big deal.
End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind
Birds
of
fly, and brother, I hurt people.
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it.
The Bible?
In some shape or form.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity.
Oh my god, was she actually
When I
quoting the
first read
Bible?
It felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Alright, cool. New final boss. God. God from Christianity. God from the Bible. New final boss. Let's go.
Chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Nah.
Stop moaning.
Oh, okay, where are we going now? Hello? I can see the marker. There, I can see the objective. Oh, is it in the Blade Barracks? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Don't understand why the marker wouldn't just show me the Blade Barracks, like, thing, at the very least.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
Pick your brain.
Anything
All
I
right.
can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
All right, there's the Ares. They stole its balls, though. What's the Ares gonna do without its balls?
I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did.
Yeah? Were
Maybe
they a
it's
thing?
obvious since you came to us from the Air Force. But your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much.
Do you need to
And so
keep
they crowned
flashbanging
you a
us like
hero.
that?
Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy. I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world. Just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us.
And now its balls are gone.
Needed. Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Now kiss. Damn. Tatsu is dead.
I'd be so much happier if I was
Good.
helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, "You just stick to your blade duties." How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
Sorry.
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not.
Oh, he's a
But I
weirdo,
liked him.
huh?
He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address
excuse
or
me.
whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After
Well, that
he
sucks.
decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now?
Will you stop with the flashbangs? Xenoblade, please.
Now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to
You are
sort this out.
13?
Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger.
Roger, Roger.
It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
But, okay. There's still more to it, good lord. Like, every time I think, oh, this is gonna be the last one, nope, there's more. Well, let's see if this is the last one, then. I just want to end this story mission and then call it. Alright, is this going to be the last set of cutscenes, please? Please?
Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, I tell you what.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, Where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
Yeah,
what are you trying to say?
Oh,
We've
for God's
detected
sake.
a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna call it after this cutscene then. This is going on way too long. There's nothing. You pulled up nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this, subspace emissary? Oh, no. Oh, well, I was going to make a joke that is the Destiny Triangle ship. But no, it's not even that. Void? Are you void where prohibited?
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Yeah? Jesus, how much do you gotta load?
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
He's really good at video games.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Oh, okay.
That's who Luxaar meant? His great one?
This just happened. You don't have to flashback to it. Come on, Xenoblade X.
Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize.
Oh no, a battle royale?
It will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more.
Oh my god, he wants the #1 victory royale. The story turned into Fortnite. I can't believe it.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet.
A sort of tournament of
How about
power, if
shut
you
up,
would.
Get out of my face. And give back Ares' soul.
Are you genuinely flashbacking to a cutscene in the same chapter? This is just absurd.
bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
The world's end, huh?
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, he does,
The key
okay.
to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Alright, if it just... Okay, I'm just going to save. We'll finish this up tomorrow. It's going on way longer than I thought it would. We'll finish this tomorrow. Yeah, I might do a little bit of grinding off stream. I'll see. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll be back with more Xenoblade X tomorrow. We'll see what the hell happens here if we're killing God from the Bible. If God from the Bible is the final boss, that'd be really funny. But also, it seems like... Because, like, the dematerialization events, or whatever they called them, it seems similar to the other thing that happened in Xenoblade 3, so I wonder if they're trying to, like, tie everything together somehow. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but alright, sure. Well, we'll see what happens then, I guess. Alright, so that'll be it from me for tonight, so thank you all very much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, you make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alrighty then. Peace.